Hello! Do you read me? Hi! Alright. Awesome. I turned my mic volume up as much as I could without like making it clip, obviously. So I'm hoping that means that it doesn't come up with the same problem that I had last time, where I was all of a sudden super quiet. Just gonna turn it up even a little more. Hopefully that isn't too loud. Maybe if I'm louder, and better with the position of my mic, web captioner can pick me up better. Taking a drink of water, just gonna hang out for a bit. I swear I have like a splinter or something, a little thing in my finger that only shows up when I put it on my, it like hurts, but only when I put it on my shorts. It's weird. Like when I rest my hand or something. Weird. Oh well. Doesn't affect me when I'm holding the controller. Hi, Draga. Just gonna wait for people to come in. So as you can see, the save number 2 is the one I've gotten the furthest in. Mac and cheese! Mac and cheese. Oh, also, I've been working on a highlights video of the first 2 Final Fantasy IV streams. And I have been, like, it would have been done a while ago, but I've been hard subbing the videos so that they are accessible to those who cannot hear. So that's what's been taking the most time, but I think that's worth it. And so that means also that I don't have to care so much about getting the live captions absolutely accurate, because I can, at the very least, make sure the hard subbed highlights video that will come out sometime after the streams will be accurate. So that's the most important thing for that. God, I have this menu screen music burned. Whoops. Menu screen music burnt into my brain. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get started. Probably just gonna grind right at the start because I was told a big difficulty spike is happening. So, and Cecil is also already like weak because he just became a paladin and thus lost all of his Dark Knight power. So I'm just gonna get started. Yeah, Cecil is level 8. Rather than, what was he, like level 22 or something? So I'm just gonna get reacquainted with the battle system. I took a week off, so... shoot. I forget what these guys are weak to. Just parry. Hi, Ice Car Rider. $99 MP for Medio. Maybe it's ice? No, not ice. Well, Cecil still does plenty of damage. He just does not, have the levels. Yeah. This is Cecil at level 8. This is, like, imagine Paladin Cecil at level whatever. Yeah. Cecil can also use cover now, which I haven't actually tried. Let me try it. Let me try cover on Porum. Hi, Spenjack. Cecil gained a level. It's probably not the most useful skill, but it's something. It represents something good. Shit, tiny mages. Parry. I hate the tiny mages. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not going to say Final Fantasy is the greatest series of RPGs ever, because I've only played part of one. This one. But I am very happy with the series' aesthetics. And I'm very glad that I get a chance to play them. Do I have to use heal to get Cecil out of hold? Like a healing item. A cure? Well, that didn't do it. Exit? Question mark? Oh, he's out. Oh, I see. Okay. I wasted a cure potion on that. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it just didn't immediately do the out animation. I don't know. Thank goodness. I just love that bass line. I'm gonna reread what I was told. Where am I supposed to go? Return to Baron. Right. Let's go. Already being a bit bothered by this SNES controller, SNES controller with the... It's not holding the directions very well. I may have to switch to straight up using the controller for the buttons, but then keyboard for movement. I don't know. Bam. Cecil gained a level. I like the sound for the holy sword or whatever it is. It's a real nice sound. Oh yeah, 924 damage will do it. I've genuinely forgotten if I should know which way to go for Baron. Not that I forget what Baron is, I just don't remember which direction. Is it to the south? Is it to the south? Question mark. Thank you. I'm just gonna save real quick. Ooh, I see. Okay. Thank you. I remember the Serpent's Pass thing now, but I didn't, Oh, yes, yes, because they opened that up for me. Yes. Serpent Road. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this can just bypass the Leviathan. Oh. Oh, yes. Intriguing. Town of Baron. So did I entirely miss this town when I first, like, did stuff? So I was supposed to come here first to, like, get stuff. Leave it to me to completely miss that. What is wrong with the king? He's changed. Wait, what? That's important. Sid was arrested. Arrested? This is the training for your warriors. We teach you how to blah, blah, blah. I feel like I remember this, though. Yeah, I did just leave and go right to the cave. Come on. Locked. Oh, okay. I thought my controller was broken. Ouch! Cecil forgot what fire was again. So this is how I was supposed to find out what Rosa was doing and why she was sick. I just completely skipped over this. Better late than never. Now she's a little more than sick right now. She's you know, maybe we should just wait. Because if she's kidnapped right now, but also still a little sick, maybe she hasn't fully recovered from that. If we just wait, Golbez will get sick. And maybe die. Because we don't have the cure for him anymore. We won't give him the cure. We'll just let him die of die of sickness. Rosa just needs to, like, sneeze on him. And we'll just wait for nature to take its course. Oh, that's true. He is masked. Maybe, maybe Rosa can convince him. Well, that dark night is no more. I have gone to the path of light. I see. So, basically, I went straight out thinking that's all there was here. Oh, shit. Float by. But I really should have, like, gone to just, like, the left or right or something like that. I thought it was just, like, scenery, you know? Ah, that 20 XP. train. It is a little hard because it's not fully different. Ooh, another dancer. Aww. I am sad that we can't dance anymore. Don't mind me just walking through the water with my head just barely out of it. Found it. Oh, interesting. There's hidden items. Just taking a swim in my armor. In my beautiful armor. Hi, Paps, by the way. At the very least, Cecil's paladin armor is not as heavy as his Dark Knight armor. Oh, I already went into here. Did I miss anything? Or is this not the place I need to be in right now? This was locked. There's one building. Is it the inn? Oh, shoot! I didn't look at the inn because I already went to the inn before. But that would make sense. I don't need the inn right now. Unless I'm forced to rest. I'm just gonna do that just in case. Ah. I don't notice things. Wanted. Great dancers. Ask at the counter. There we go. Steal. 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 I'm just stealing from the safe. Bring me refreshments. Who are you? Bring me refreshments. Who are you? Yang! It's me, Cecil. I became a paladin. Oh, I'm not voicing him correctly. Yang. Hmm? It's me, Cecil. I became a paladin. Get him! Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yang? I'm hoping their armor conducts electricity. Shit, do they have wall? Is this the wall that you are speaking of? Why am I suddenly... What the heck is happening? I was like not paying attention for 2 seconds. What is going on? Oh, I see. So, magic? Do I attack them with magic? And is it heal? Is it heal that heals status effects? Versus cure, which heals health? Okay. Jeez. Holy crap, Cecil. Oh god. Size. That's a funny name. Oh shit. Failed? I'm gonna just use cure on myself, I guess. Can I just use hold on him maybe? Ah! That blindsided me. Oh god. Karate. Oh sugar. I am in quite the pickle here. Shut up, I'm missing so much dialogue. Oh, jeez. Am I doing badly, or is this a scripted loss again? I should have saved right outside the town. Gotcha. I'm just doing pretty badly, huh? Ouch. Oh my god. Well, I barely survived that. That just took me totally off guard. Oh man. Cecil, Leviathan attacked us and I don't remember what happened after that. It seems you are being utilized by the Baron while you're amnesiac. I'm sorry. Where's Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I don't know what happened to Edward. I see. Edward, swam. That's all we need to know. Where am I? We are in Baron. Soldiers will hear us. Let's talk over there. Yang's back. Woo. Full party again. Beating the guards? That's great. Stay at my inn. It's free. Woo. So that certainly explains why Kane was acting like that. Who is this gentleman? Tella the Sage, Edward's father. My daughter loved him, even sacrificing her own life. I see. I am a karate master of Fabul. I'm the Mysidian genius, Pelham. Please do not mind him. I am his twin sister, Porum. You heard us, man! Man, they really have Pelham talking like Bart Simpson in this. Stop it, Pelham. I'm ashamed. Anyway, that's great, Yang. That's great. Anyway, we must rescue Sid. But it won't be easy to sneak into the Castle Baron. Just brushing off Yang is really funny. What is this? The key of Baron. Yeah, with this key we can make it. Received Baron. Hi, DT. Alright. Let's go. Okay, that was a free heal, thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna go out and save. Just so I don't have to redo that ridiculous battle again. Yes, I am saving, don't worry. The sense has made it into my brain. And you know what? I'm saving again because I don't think I need this 5 hours 22 save anymore. Good! I'm doing it. Oops, that's not where I want to go. I'm doing pretty good today. Although there's a lot of things that held me back from streaming at my normal time, which was I had to go get my mom a birthday present. Her birthday's tomorrow. I had to put together my new chair that I'm in right now. It's just a replacement, like, gamer chair, whatever. We had to put that together. And all sorts of stuff. But, yeah. Alright, now where to, key to Baron. Oh, the locked doors. The locked doors. What? Nope. Don't want to use a cure. A cure is not gonna solve a locked door. I only have one of those, though, so I'm assuming I use it on this. Aw. Are you enjoying Dragon Quest VIII? I've never played a Dragon Quest game, so I'm curious to hear, like, what it's all like if you're liking stuff. Oh my god, I went so long without a random encounter. Surprised. Nice. Best of luck finishing it up. Oh wow, Yang has so much health now. I will be sure to look out for a chance to play DQ4 then. Cecil gained a level. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I'm assuming they're not like too complex of RPGs in terms of like mechanics and stuff. They seem like pretty just run-of-the-mill standard RPGs control-wise. Yeah, it really did. It beefed him up. He did all this training and didn't even know it. Yeah, enemies here certainly have a lot more health. Hi, Scully. This is Final Fantasy IV for the SNES, the original English release, which technically a lot of people say is not as good, but it's apparently easier as well, and I like easier, so. This one alligator, I think it's ice? Yeah, I love the sprite work in this game. Oh yeah, thank you! I forgot about the black mage talk sprite. Where is that hidden chest? Upstairs. Oh! Ooh! Found 1,000. Well, I'm gonna use that money and go just heal up now that I'm up here. Cash, baby. Luckily, it's pretty cheap as well. Luckily, it's pretty cheap. And I might as well save. Dang it! Back to the waterway. This might be one of those situations where I should just focus on one enemy at a time and that would be faster. I'm thinking I don't do enough to these enemies yet, on an individual basis, or on a blanket basis when I do the... You know what I mean. When I try and fight all the enemies at once with my attacks, I don't think I am doing as much as I could if I just focused on one at a time. Yes, thank you. Thank you all for understanding. Brr, brr. Surprised. I do like the kick. I think kick with Yang is really fun. Like a really fun move idea. Because even if I am going to get more out of fighting enemies one at a time, Yang's kick does help me narrow down, or oh, did that healed it? That's weird. Parry. Oh, dang. There we go. Just punch it. Punch that fish. It's alright, Spenjack. I do not require anybody to have any specific level of activity here. Yeah, I don't really use it. But there is a spell called Virus. I think it poisons them. But I don't really use it. And yeah, oh my god, Piggy. It turns you into a pig. It literally turns you into a pig. Oh, that's neat. That's a fun thing. Aqua worm. Wave. Oh shit. Oh, worm? Honestly, the enemy designs of this game are not great. It's not like modern games where they really try and, I don't know, make the enemies a little nicer to look at. Final Fantasy, at least early Final Fantasy, does not always feel pleasant to look at the enemies, especially like the worms and stuff. But it makes me feel less bad for beating them, so that's a plus. Oh gosh, pour him. Cure yourself, my girl. Yeah, Dragon Quest monsters are cute and fun. Ah! Punch it! Punch this worm. There we go! I said there we go, captioner. Ugh. Perhaps I should have Porum cure us. Alright. Yeah, I find Palom's portrait pretty funny. Palom's portrait. I see they make the distinction between an alligator and a crocodile. I just love listening to this battle theme. It's just... it's so good. The music in this game is so good. Jeez. Taking a beating. I think Bug Fables really spoiled me with the turn relay feature. I think if you had active time battle but with a turn relay feature, that might make you too powerful to choose like who does what, but that was useful. Like, I wish I could just shuffle Porum's turn to later when I actually do need to heal somebody. Rather than her being stuck just parrying. I can? I didn't know that that was a feature. Can I? I tried B and X, and it didn't seem to work. But I'm assuming, I guess, parry would be more productive than just skipping a turn. Finally. Could be. While editing my my highlights for the first two streams, and hard subbing all of the things I say, I realized just how much I say "oh shit" in response to random battles. Oh crap! I forgot that lightning heals these guys. Basically, every time I got a random battle, I said, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I have this distinct fear that I'm using too much magic. But also, when the magic users are, like, useless outside of using magic. Enjoy drawing, Scully. I hope you enjoy drawing the shark otter. Oh, I have to go. Oh, I have to go back. Hydra? Well, I know somebody who's gonna like those Hydras. Oh, and they're beating my ass. I hope these things are weak to lightning. They are. Good. I think I'm starting to get the hang of how the flow of battle works. It only took me a little bit, but... Oh yeah, I forgot that Tella has the spell. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I currently don't really strategize super well, but... I think I'm understanding. Shoot. Just gonna run. Attack from behind. Come on. Come on. Ah! Run! 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 Thank you! How many ethers do I have? I have 7. I'll save them still. Dang, strike first. Oh, awesome. These fish are tough. I'm just burning through MP right now. I might have to get more strategic, and also make sure I use that spell that Tella has. I just have to figure out what enemies actually have MP. Yeah. I can just exit and rest. But it's just a bit of a hassle because I have to go back through a bunch of random encounters and stuff too. But I'm assuming these dungeons tend to have rest points in them like they did before. Oh shoot. Change please. Ah. I need to change. I need to change. I need to change. Stop attacking me, please. Let me have my turn. Please. Right now. Why is it not? Holy crap. How many turns do they get? How many? Why is it not, like, progressing? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Yeah, they did, like, 10 turns before I got to even change. Holy shit. I see. I guess that does make sense. Huh. The going is getting a little rough so far, but I'm managing. If needed, I can grind. I have no problems with grinding. Oh crap. I don't think it's flooding. Like, if you mean in real life, it's not flooding. Oh, that's just from, like, another room, I think. Yeah, it's just the dungeon layout. Goodness gracious. Finally! He's a little bit of a brat anyway. He can learn some humility. Okay, no S yet. Shit! Oh god, there's a guard! No, I want to... Please tell me that this is like a save room. Thank fuck. If you find a door in a cave, it will open up a room that has an S inside, and then you can save your adventure there. I am saving! I am saving! Okay, now all that's fully taken care of. Ooh. Oh. Cecil was just too scared. Assuming I go in here. Wasn't there a door there? I swear there was a door there. On that one tower. Where there was like supposed to be. Oh, here's my room. Good night. Just taking a quick distraction break. Yeah, I need my beauty sleep. I got some snacks. I feel bad because immediately after you like started sending me the snacks from Canada, the past like 3 days or 2 days, I've gone on like trips to stores and gotten more snacks like from America. So my snack drawer is gonna be full. I got these things called Hershey's Nuggets, which they're not nuggets. They're just like like square, rectangular prism. They're just fat Hershey, like fat Hershey mini bar things. They're not nuggets. Nuggets, I feel, implies that they are irregularly shaped. Irregularly shaped. But they are just like fat bars. They are thick with 2 C's. Hold on, I gotta finish eating this nugget before I can voice. Alright. Cecil! Oh, it's Bygone. Cecil! Welcome back to Baron. Bygone! You aren't controlled by Golbez? No way, I'm the captain of the guards. My loyalty to the state is unwavering. I see. Then come with us. You can be of great help. Yes, sir. Oh! I didn't think that he was going to be a party member. Oh wait, no, I have a full party. I have a full party, which means that he's probably not. Where? Something's fishy. Can't you act a bit better? What? I was given a great gift from my master Golbez. I'll show you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually a pretty neat design, though. It's all fucked up. Shit. Is this guy gonna screw? Oh, he has separate arms that you can target. Interesting. I don't know what kind of magic. What kind of magic should I use? I guess I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna try fire. What does fire do? 63. What about ice? Oh, right, wall. Ah! That's what you were talking about, Junie. Oh, shoot. So, Cecil and Yang are getting a lot of action. Are there a couple... You said there were a couple spells that, parry. Oh, she's her health's draining. Vampire. Shoot. This is where the active time battle system gets really stressful, because then you have to consider the fact that you are on a time crunch. Parry. That's true, I can just pause when I'm having trouble deciding, but... Oh, that didn't do as much damage. Ah, come on! I'm assuming Vampire is the spell that is really sucking the health out of my party members. Oh! Okay. Is fast, like, increasing his ATB time? Like, his recharge time? Yeah, Captioner doesn't like when I say ATB. There's a spell called Vampire. Oh no! Okay. The spell Vampire is draining my party members' health. Yeah, I think Junie said that that swoon is like a mistranslation or something, which would make sense because I don't really think of death when I think of swoon. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Man, I am just not making any progress, it feels like. Oh crap, Cecil is, that's not what I said, but I appreciate, web captioners' forward-thinkingness. Oh, what? That's unfair! He just regrew his arms. Entangle? Oh, I still have to fight the right and left arms. Oh, okay. 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 I got this. Oh, it exploded. Ah! I am genuinely surprised that I did that on the first try, but failed the paladin test when I fought Cecil's Dark Knight self. I guess I learned from my mistakes. And also did not hesitate to use like 20 cures and stuff. Goodness gracious. I want to like heal and save. Can I do that? Not out here, obviously. Oh, right, in bed. Bed. Oh yeah, I have to go down. Must have beauty sleep. Okay. That really did catch me off guard. This game so far is really catching me off guard. And from the implications about further things that I don't know anything that's going to happen, but I have had implications thrown at this game that it is going to go off the rails or something like that. So I'm excited. Yeah, how am I supposed to... Oh, shit. I'm definitely not, spoiled. But I know things are apparently going off the rails. Soon. Maybe. I was going to save, but I didn't. I keep thinking like there's got to be a better place to save, but no, I might as well. Sorry for wasting so much time. Just like frustrated with the random encounters. Gotcha. I felt like there might have been a better place. It's like those times where you just keep second guessing yourself. I wonder, actually I want to look into this. Did you want me to pause here or in future? Junie. Okay. It's like, it messes me up because when I press start, I have to be very quick. I don't know if this is an issue of the controller, because it is kind of a, not chintzy, but a bit cheap. Or is it just this game having a weird relationship with the start button? I see, so it's just the game, like, oh, well, I can't do it now, but when I get into a battle, I'll show. Hi, fools! Should probably get closer to the mic again. I see you. I completely forgot to read that dialogue. Oh well. I see you've become a paladin, but I do not like that. That's not good, Cecil. I can't even pronounce your name right. King Baron? Baron? Who's that? Oh, I remember. He's the fool who refused to surrender. Oh, yes. And I took his place. Ha 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 ha. You want to see the king? Don't worry. You'll see him soon enough. I'm not like Malone, see? I'm surprised that he made it as one of the 4 fiends of the elements. Then you are. Uh-oh. A false monarch. Indeed, I am the fiend of water Kainatsu. I love this theme. I've paused. Turtle with an ugly human face. I'm just pausing to get some explanation. Yeah, the overworld sprite was definitely cuter. But then you get this. As fast as... Okay. Hit it with lightning as fast as you possibly can. Okay. Da. Parry. Gathering the water. Okay. Who's next? Who's next on the... Who's next on the... Why is nobody... Of course. There we go. Oh. Ow! Duh. Yeah, I can see why you wanted me to do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I will not survive another one of those, I don't think. Pelham, please. Pelham, please. Pelham, 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 Pelham. Ah! Scream. Okay. Huh. This is going sort of alright so far. Okay, this is timed perfectly. This is timed perfectly. I am just spamming Cure 2 with Tella and Porum. Hiding inside the shell, what does that mean? Shoot. I'm assuming I just need to parry now because I won't get through to him. Oh no, I can still attack him. Oh, why did I parry with... Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Hard and fast, hard and fast. Please don't. Oh! 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 Huh. Oh! Oh! my gosh, okay. That went better than I expected, and I have to put all of my thanks to Junie for having the knowledge of the boss in advance and helping me with the strategy, because holy crap. Sus? Sus. You imposter. You're gonna pay me for putting me in that smelly joint. What? Sid! Oh, Cecil! Where is Rosa? She ran after you. Golbez took her. Golbez abused my airship and now Rosa. We must rescue her. Lead us to the airship. Who is this strange old man? What? How about yourself? I'm still young. He is younger. He has a brown beard instead of a white one. Oh, please stop. Mr. Sid, this is Master Tella, a great sage. This is Yang, the karate master of Fagul, and I'm Porum, a white wizard of Mysidia. Hi, guys! That is my twin brother, Palom. Yeah! I'm glad to meet you, sir. Well, he knows some manners. Where's the latest airship? Well, where nobody would suspect. We have no time. Oh, be quiet and follow me. Uh-oh. Hee 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 hee. I expect you to defeat me, but this does not mean anything to this Kainatsu. Why don't you accompany me to the dark world? Hee ha ha! Walls! It's locked! This one too! Uh-oh. Pelham, Purum! We'd love to be with all of you. What? You won't be stuck in a place. Please, what? 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 Ready? What? What? Wait, no! Don't! Stone! Oh. Well. Pelham, Purum. What a rash thing to do. Heal! No effect. They have become stone by their will. Fools! An old man should fulfill his share first. I like that they have sad sprites on the overworld. Oh, children. I shall avenge. I'll avenge you to the Enterprise. Wait for me. Golbez. Meanwhile, some real fucked up shit. Seems like Kainatsu has been defeated. Tella is really, gathering things to avenge. About the last crystal. I know, but it is a problem. How about if we let Cecil get it for you? Cecil? We have Rosa. We can exchange her for the last crystal. That's an idea. We can do away with him then. I'll be the messenger. Kane! No, Kane! I'll show you that I'm better than your sweet Cecil. Gonna take a drink. It's a surprise. They obviously didn't understand. Airship time. Let's hope that there isn't a sky leviathan. What a surprise! Amazing! Let's go now, Enterprise! Beam me up. Here they come! Let's see the power of this Enterprise! Wait! White flag for surrender? Yeah, the Mode 7's pretty cool. Kane! You are alive. What do you think you're doing, Kane? How is Rosa? Worried? If you want her back, get me the Crystal of Earth. Crystal of Earth? Of Toroya? Dirty slime! I'll exchange her with the crystal. Crystal or Rosa's life. You! Wake up, Kane! That's all. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Cecil, that Kane. Kane is no longer my best friend. Sid, let's go to Toroya. When you want to get an... Cecil's just continued to be betrayed by his best friend, and it's just like, when you want to get in an airship, move onto it and press the A button. After it rises up in the air, you can move it by using the control pad. Cecil's just like, what does any of that have to do with this? What is the A button? Watch the shadow to see where to land, but you can't land on forests, mountains, or deserts. Let's go to Toroya. It's the northwest. Nice. Whoops. Keep going in there when I don't mean to. Oh, Sid! Sid is part of our party now. I didn't expect that. Yeah, we got Cecil, the pretty boy, and then all of his old man friends. The least attractive party makeup so far. Oh, heck yeah, I love this airship music. Oh my god, I love this! I can just explore. I can fly anywhere. Oh, there's where I left the the other airship. Ah! Sid looks like a football player. Yeah, the hovercraft. Alright, yes. Northwest. That's, is that it? No, that's not it. That's damn cyan. Oh, the Fubul. Thank you. It looks a lot like damn cyan on the overworld. But I remember now that damn cyan is north of the desert. Oh, he's got a hammer. Yes, that's true. What's kind of, oh, what the fuck? What's kind of funny is I kind of consider it weird to, what the hell? What the hell was that encounter rate? I kind of consider I'm coming here to heal. If I can't, yeah, heal. I consider it weird just because I played Bug Fables so much that I can just attack grounded enemies without having to, like, knock them onto the floor first. Like, Bug Fables just kind of ingrained the idea that flying enemies cannot be attacked unless they are on the ground into my head. And I'm going to save. I'm going to save. Wait, no, it's north. North. West. West! Whoops. I mixed up west and east. Oh, I see. So I can't land on forest. So I'm going to have to land outside and then traverse through the forest. So I can't land on a city. Imagine being outside of this. Oh! Yes, I just found the one block place. But just imagine being outside of that and you see this airship slowly make a descent. And then they can't touch down, so it goes right back up. And then slowly makes a descent, and then can't touch down. Welcome to Toroya, the city of beautiful greenery and water. What? You surprised me. Go away. Just park up right on somebody's house. Hi, wanna swim together? Yeah, I'm already doing that. You can't swim with such armor on, it'll rust. You are the only one who cares about that in this universe. Can I not just... Oh, ooh. Am I not able to just turn around, though? Do you know about the twin harps? A pair of harps which can send the sound of one to another. There we go. I was asking if you can just not turn around on the spot, but I guess you can. You just have to be very precise. Ether, too. Come on. Let me turn around on the spot. Oh well. Oh, training room again. I'm also hoping to go a bit longer tonight as well. Not necessarily to make up for the fact that I missed a stream last week, but just because I'm excited to make more progress here. Typically I go for about 3 hours, 40 minutes. That's been the exact length of like every, my 2 past streams. So maybe I can go for like a little over 4 hours tonight. But we'll see. I'm not holding to any specific, hope or whatever. I haven't checked my, like, equipment in a while. But it doesn't seem like there's... I mean, Cecil's already got his paladin stuff. Yang... He could use a... Whoops. I already have one. Body prisoner. Body prisoner. Body. Body prisoner. A wrench. great bow. Fire, ice, lightning, arrows. Interesting. Oh. So does that mean I have to equip like Cecil with like leather armor? I see. That's interesting. Should I equip that now or wait until I get to this mystery area? All right. Does the the element of the arrow, is that gonna matter super hard? I feel like I'm gonna need ice. Alright, I'll just grab a bunch of all of them. Oh no! I just bought 10 of those great bows. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I sold them immediately and I got 1,000 back. 804. And I'm at 8:15 now, so I saved 11 minutes ago. I think. I think. But that might be like in-game time instead of. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saved after all the shit. I'm gonna save this to a separate thing. And then I'm going to cheese. Going to employ cheese. I have no morals. Okay. Yeah, all I need to do is just find it again, and that should be easy. I don't want to waste any money. Dang it. Alright. Now I'm just gonna save over that again. Yep, that's what happens when you get an airship in the Final Fantasy games. Mode 7 turns on. Personally, I prefer the chocobos, but the air is nice. Now I gotta find all those hidden items again. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! What's in this building? Oh, right, that's just the training room. Oh yeah, I should probably buy more of those. I'm very careful in the menus right now. All right. Going to buy four leather caps. Why is the leather cap more expensive than a leather, like, jacket? Take care, fools. Oh, that was probably a good idea. Oh, wow, yeah, it just consolidates everything. That's awesome. I had so much, like, individual crap. Okay. Buy one of that. Buy two of that. And now I can increase it. 10 of that. 10 of that. 10 of that. 10 of that again. 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 Wonderful. And after that, now I'm going to save. Whew! Okay, I fixed that money problem. Alright. Save again, just to be sure. Trying to think of what I'm supposed to do. I haven't been in this. I should probably go into all the houses. Cafe. I love it here. The food is good and the land is beautiful. Do you have a pass? No, I do not. Hello, dear. No, I don't want to go home. Well, good. You're here and you're not home. This is great. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, my dears. Make yourself at home. Having a good time? Do you have enough GPs? It's gonna be a bit too expensive from here on. I'm unsure what you mean. Oh, my sweet margarita! More food coming. What the heck is happening? What? I guess this is just a tavern party place. Keeps telling people about his heroic episode over and over again. Well. Yes. Members only, kid. Kid? When Cecil became a paladin, he apparently de-aged like 20 years or something. Uh-oh. Don't disturb me, I'm just sunbathing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thanks to nature, we have lots of fresh veggies, and even the chocobos are with us here. Chocobos! Where are you, chocobos? I'm a member of the Yes! I forgot. I didn't read what that said. Hold on. Black Chocobo Farm. They are cute, but stink a bit. Why is that child walking in the... Oh. I want to fly on the Black Chocobos. My mom says the ones here... What? This child is just in the void. wild ones out in the Chocobo's field still can fly a little bit and land in woods. You can find them in the Chocobo's field. Let me in! Let me in! Cool. What? Cock. This is like a YTP joke. Black Chocobos, remember their home and we'll take you back there. Gook. 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 I don't know what to do with them. Do I like rent? Do I rent one? Or do I just look at them here? This is a strange area. Oh. Hey. All right. So I'm thinking, I've been in every building. I'm thinking the town of Toroya is not as important as the castle of Toroya. Welcome to Toroya. Please feel free at home. Frogs! About the crystal, then talk to the clerics. The 8 clerics govern this country. Make sure to be polite to them, understand? Yep. A man from Dam Cyan was found on the beach. He says he's a prince. I wonder who we know who is a prince from Dam Cyan. Toroya has never been in a war. I wonder how much we can actually defend the city ourselves. That sounds like foreshadowing. Why is this damsel in jail? Fake jail. Think about it. Oops. Found a tent. Found a tent. I'm just ransacking the place. It's for a good cause, I swear. You know, talking about how they've never defended themselves, and also getting a bunch of items. Sounds, it's a bit, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before continuing on. Oh my god, guys, my break might be longer than I thought because there are turkeys outside my window, and I need to go look at them for a little while. Holy crap, they're so huge. Yes, yes, wild turkeys. I'm taking pictures, I will send them. Alright, the turkeys have moved out of my view, or are moving out of my view, but I'm going to just save this photo real quick and put it on stream. Also, good luck with the boss battle. It's starting to thunder. That's outside my window. Look at those giant birds. They're huge. Anyway, time to continue. I did get water as well. Toroya is ruled by women. Women! Lesbian city. Troops and soldiers are all women too. Me, of course. Me, of course. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm not an old maid, I'm the minister. The 8 clerics are inside. Toroya has never been in a war. I wonder how much... Oh, okay, you're just saying... Oh, right, this is like the same room, I guess? I don't know. Seems like Barrett is up to something. Please keep quiet. We have a patient here. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. I have white magic. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. Edward! Cecil. So you are alive. Let me join you. What can you do in such a wretched condition? Lie in bed quietly. Master Tella, forgive me. You lost Anna because of me. Really? Prince Edward, think only of your health now. Yang, so you too survived the Leviathan attack. Then Rydia? Sorry. Poor Rydia. I can't do anything while you fight. It's a shame. Lots of sadness going around. Don't worry. Me and my enterprise will take your share. I've heard you had taken good care of Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. You are that master engineer Sid? Then you have an airship. Cecil, where is Rosa? She was caught in exchange for the Crystal of Earth at Toroya. But the crystal is now in the hands of the Dark Elf. Wait. Dark Elf. Did I was I not supposed to... Did I skip a cutscene? About the Dark Elf? Cecil, take this. What's this? Say my substitute. It may help. Receive Twin Heart. Ooh. Cecil, save Rosa. Edward's heart. Yeah, I think I was probably just supposed to head straight into the castle and then explore. So, but for me, I like to explore and then progress the story. This is not a leotard, it's our combat uniform. Dance me? What do you think I am, a guardswoman? Our clerics are sisters of 8. They serve for the Crystal of Earth. I like this place better than any place else. I thought there was going to be a cutscene that was going to play. Crystal of Earth, Dark Elf took it. We must take it back, but how? We, the 8 clerics, rule this country. Have the blessing from the Crystal of Earth. Not now. You cannot have it, but if you... Ooh, thunder. Oh, and torrential rain. Those poor turkeys. But if you can take it back, you may use it, blah, blah, blah. Metals get heavy in the cave in the northwest. Your armor is... Dark Elf is in a cave in an island, blah, 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 blah. If you can get it back, show... Well, thinking about it, the turkeys are going into the forest outside my house, so they're going to be covered by trees. They'll be fine. You can get it back, show it to us first, and we promise to lend it to you. The land will return to desert without that Crystal of Earth. Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons, so he sealed the cave with a magnetic field. I see. Crystal room. Dark Elf. So do I have to go out and like explore on my own then, I guess? Or am I is there a specific direction I have to go? Was that it? I'm just like wanting to make sure. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm not disappointed that that's all, but... Okay. I'm gonna go and reread it again. Just to make sure. Took it, and we must take it back. Oh, metals get heavy in the cave of the northwest. Your swords and armor will... Northwest. Dark elf is in a cave on an island over in the northeast. Okay. So the dark elf is in the cave to the northeast. Northeast is correct. Okay. It would make sense to me if this game was like kind of hastily translated back in an era where translations weren't super good. Oh, is there a special passageway or something? Enjoy dinner, Scully. Oh yeah, there's damn Cyan. Oh, I see. What did they say about black chocobos again? Do you like find them at certain spots on the map? I feel bad that I'm forgetting stuff. Skipped over. They're in a fort. Okay. The north. Oh, what is this? Future area? Eblin. What is this place? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Please leave and save. Okay. Okay. I like the urgency you have with that. I love the urgency. That made me laugh. Alright. I'm assuming this isn't relevant to the plot right now. If it's not relevant to the plot right now, then I'm not gonna do it. Oh, wow. Ow. My God. Forest to the north? Is it like... No, well, I can't land there. I'm a bit confused, honestly. Using the information that I was given is just confusing me a little bit. About where you tried to land. Okay. Bring back to sense. That's a funny way to put that. Yeah, I shouldn't use... Whoops. I shouldn't use my cures like that. I should just go to the end. Yeah, like bring back to sense, I guess does evoke it does evoke like being restored to full health, no status effects and stuff, but it's like bring back to sense is probably one of the weirdest ways to phrase that. I'm assuming I have to go get the black chocobo by foot. Panther? Yeah, that's I mean, I get it, but also it's funny. Ow. Difficulty spike number 2, huh? Oh my god, these enemies. Maybe this would be a good time to grind. Against these really tough enemies. Why did that do 1 damage? Okay. Panther, weak to physical attacks. Those damn jungle panthers. Cannibal? Treant? My goodness. You are not kidding when you say difficulty spike. There we go. I already have to go back and heal at the end. Damn, man. Yeah, Palom and Porum were really the backbone. So yeah, it's Python. Oh wow, Yang has over 1,000 health now. What does Peep do? Since I'm gonna be grinding here, I might as well. Oh, it just tells you health. Weak against ice. Well, that's good to know. Weak versus sacred power. That's actually very good to know. And to have Sid on the team. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised it's free. I guess it does take up a turn, but that's like spying in Bug Fables, where it's just a free extra information. Oh, I want to peep at this panther. See what it's weak to. $285. Oh, it's got a ton of health. Weak versus sacred power. That's it. Okay. I don't really think I have any like sacred power. Ugh. Oh, right. Okay. That's why I did so much. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just grinding now, so that is why I am going to be just kind of chilling out. Just because if there's going to be another difficulty spike, I don't want to just flounder. Goodness gracious. Lo-fi FF beats to grind to. Everybody's hurting right now. I wonder if it being the back row is gonna really resist this damage or if I'm just gonna kill it. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do as much, obviously. That's to be expected. Goodness gracious. Cecil? I am just boosting this town's economy with my 400 GP a night stays at the inn. Just constantly pumping money into this town's economy. Everybody in this town is going to be so rich after I'm done with it. What are they weak to? $60 out of 260. Weak against fire. Blah. Whoops. Do you ever just accidentally enter a city? When you didn't mean to? You just step in the wrong tile and then suddenly you're in a city instead of the forest? $69 damage. 69 damage. Oh, I want to peep against this thing. Weak against fire, that's good to know. Whoops. Wait, cannibal. That means that it's eating its own kind. But it's attacking us, so... Are we the same species? Are we the monsters? It's like that one bit of graffiti in Left 4 Dead, or maybe it was Left 4 Dead 2, where they're like, humans are the real monsters, and then all the people who came after the person who read that was like, no, idiot, that's the zombies. Making us all sneeze real bad. Wow, Captioner did not like that one. Making us all sneeze real bad. Yeah, I was wondering why sometimes Cecil takes damage and then, like, flashes to a different position. I like that he can randomly, like, step in front and tank some damage for party members. That's a really nice, like, feature. That explains, like, why that was happening and why it was, like, it was so weird. That makes sense. Bum bum bum. Let's go. Continue grinding. At the very least, I'm not grinding against like low-level enemies. I'm gaining levels decently fast. It's not like in Pokemon, I don't know, Gen 2, where you gotta freaking grind to like level 40 with level 25 Pokemon. God, Tella's recharge speed is so slow. I mean, he's an old man, it makes sense, but it's really funny just how slow he is to recharge his ATB. He will just be sitting there for like a solid 30 seconds doing nothing. Oh, wow. I thought that would have been blocked by being in the back row. No weak points found. Okay. Ooh. That would make sense. I'm gonna heal and then I'm gonna save. Immediate. I'm apparently really good at those critical hits on the Panther. That's been very lucky so far. Cecil gained a level, Sid gained a level. Oh, what class is Sid, by the way? Chief. Must be just a unique title to him or something? That makes sense. Now listen, I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. And not problems like what is beauty. Because that would fall in the purviews of your conundrum of philosophy. Now I solve practical problems. And that's about as much as I remember of the Meet the Engineer script. I don't even play TF2, but I've watched all those Meet the Team videos. They're funny. Critical! Oh yeah, I should probably experiment a little more with the spells. that would make sense to do that. Come on, Tella. How much does Cure 3 heal? Oh shit. That's a lot! Yeah, I definitely should be using the big spells just so I can get a feel for that. Cure 4 even. Fire 4? Do I have that? Oh, Fire 3. Ba-da-da. $3,000 damage! Holy shit! Oh, that is a really cool effect on Cecil's hands when he goes to heal. These, like, his hands glow all hot. That's really neat. Not hot, they're like glowing with holiness, but you know what I mean. That's like really cool. It looked literally like it was like emitting a glow effect on, like, in game as well. That was really cool. I think it's just the it's the energy he's been gaining from touching the fire all the time. It's the hotness in his hands that he's been retaining all this time. That's why he should keep touching the fire. It's like glow in the dark. You gotta charge it. You gotta charge it up. Man, seeing just how much Cecil and Yang are gaining in health, but then looking at Tella, who still has like 400 health when he's a higher level than all of us, really goes to show just how much he is a mage. I mean, isn't all of Tella's spells old man energy because it's energy coming from an old man? Dash dash! Dash dash! Bluster? Oh! Well, he's dead. Is Bluster a one-hit, is that supposed to be like Blunderbuss or something? Blister? Twister? It's called Blaster. Insta-kill. Okay. Well. Quirl? Quirl? They have the same move. That was cool. I'm in the level like mid-20s. But I'm just gonna keep grinding until I feel comfortable. That sounds like an awesome idea. I would really appreciate that. Ow. Whenever the AC kicks on in my house, the lights kind of flicker, and it makes me really nervous about the power because I don't want it to go out while I'm streaming. Just gonna quick save again because I'm paranoid about that. Around level 21 to 25 is suggested, so I think I'm around that level already. Just gonna get a little more. Just gonna make absolutely sure that I'm leveled up enough. Woo! Yeah, I'm just gonna shit. I'm not just gonna shit. I'm gonna keep saving often. Yes, that's like a fun part about grinding in Pokemon games too. Oh my god, this lady. Like grinding in Pokemon games is fun because you can just nuke everything with Fire Blast or Thunder or something like that. Yeah, Tella's at 25 and Cecil's at 21, but I'm still gonna try to get like a little bit more. Just enough to give me a safety cushion. I've noticed I'm doing a lot more damage to these enemies now, which is good. So that means that the grinding's working. Hi, Princess! Good morning! Thank you! I've been going for about nearly 3 hours now, but I am hoping to go for longer still because I am wanting to progress. I just modded all of you, all of us, just because I know and trust you all. I did not mean any, like, obligation or anything. Because my streams are pretty small. Aww. Yeah, I mostly modded you guys to just take care of spam bots because I've had a couple of those. They just come in and tell me how I can grow my stream and then post a totally legit link that won't give you a virus. I just want like a couple people to be able to just instantly delete those. Also, if anybody spoils, you can take care of that, but everybody here's been chill so far. And I think, at the very least, Final Fantasy IV is not as heavily spoiler territory as something like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I mean, you can still spoil it, but Junie's the one who knows the most about it here, and she has been very, very nice about it. They have been very nice about it. Yeah, there's another alternate color of it called a Hydra. I also had a very, very scary boss battle earlier because I just did not see it coming and I nearly died. Oh yeah, this city of Toroya is ruled by a council of 8 sisters, and all the guards people and stuff are women. It's like, it literally is this like lesbian city here. There's so many like female NPCs here. I hope the captioner is being nicer to me today. The captioner. Because last stream it wasn't, but it seems to be doing much better this time. Alright, I think I'm done grinding. I think I don't want to grind anymore and I would like to progress. So I have to go up, like north. Yes, there is Rydia and Rosa, but and also Porum. Porum turned to stone. Rosa is currently in peril, and Rydia got swallowed by a fish. So the girls are currently not active at the moment, but they hopefully we'll see them again. It's a bit it is a little bit. You play as a war criminal and it's a little bit sexist. It is Monday. Enjoy medicine. I should probably save again. I think if Junie were to say something, it would be, yes, save as often as possible. Woo! Chocobo's village. So I need a black chocobo, right? The Chocobo village is just... Oh, shoot. Is there more to this? Or is it just a smells like chocobo? Oh! The big chocobo. Smells like chocobos. I am very excited. Oh, the big chocobo. Should I give it anything right now, or should I just wanted to summon it. Because I think it's cute and funny. But I feel like I need to wait until my inventory is more full. So I forget, do black chocobos, did the black chocobos have a different process, or do I just get on one? Hey, come here, come here. Found black chocobo. Oh! God, where do I go? This is some Mario Kart Double Dash ass music. Which direction? It was northeast? East. Okay. East. This way. This way. South, then east. Okay. I'm probably gonna get way lost. Am I off track? Am I way off track? Okay. Shoot. There better not be a time limit on this. Okay, I need to find where I am back. It's very nearby, okay. Okay, I'm back here. So south, then east. Yeah, that makes sense. South, then east. Am I supposed to know what it looks like? Like, is it just like a normal cave thing? Northeast of Toroya. This place! Correct? Question mark? I'm riding a black chocobo. I can't land though. I just... Oh, they can only land in forest. Okay. Oh, oh no, 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 don't take me. Oh. Well. I was so excited that maybe I could get back on the black chocobo that I didn't realize it would just take me back to its home. I misread that. I misread you saying that as in they will just go back home in general. Oh shoot, I didn't... Okay, I actually do want this to take me back home because I apparently did not heal. And I want to heal at the inn. God, I am all scatterbrained. Excitement over chocobos has scattered my brain. It's called I think that's called Panther in this game for some reason. But yeah, I didn't know about them before. But they're cute. They're like panthers, but they got like a catfish whisker. You are allowed to be high tonight. Go sky high with the black chocobo. No, I don't want to be surprised. That means I take damage. They call it a black chocobo, but it is a blue chocobo. Come on. Come on. Let me go. Thank you. Because he's an old man and also a mage, he is the highest level of all of us, but he is an old mage. And mages are not known for their health. I do like that. I do like that fact because it's just funny. He's just aging as we go. Get the fuck back here. Okay. Now I will save. I'm still a little hurt, but this is less hurt. This is less hurt than what I was. Oh wow. Oh right. I should probably equip. Yes. Did I not buy all the equipment that I should have? I can't get the, there's nothing to replace with... Oh, ruby ring? Is a ruby ring not going to get magneted? Yeah, we'll find out. Is Gaia metal? Oh, iron. Oh, I need to take the red ring, the ruby ring. Off and then give it to Tella because Tella has an iron ring. Luckily, it seems to only be in one area. Just have white arrows. Sure, I'll do fire. You know what? I'm gonna go out and save just real quick again, so I don't have to re-equip everything again. And check the attack. It is a lot to take. The menu is a lot to take in, honestly. Oh wow, 36? But yeah, uh-oh. What is this magnetic field? Metallic things will be too heavy to control. My claws seem okay. Do not worry, I'll do it with my magic. Okay. Handedness matters. Okay. So you want the arrows in the dominant hand? Goodness gracious. Cecil's taking a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I did not mean to fight with Tella. That's gonna do nothing. Already off to a bad start. Oh yeah, Cecil has the bow, so it doesn't matter. This is a wild area. I forget. I think this is fire. Weak to fire. Nope. That is not weak to fire. Brr, brr. Ogre? It is. It knows to target Tella, given that Tella has the least health. Uh-oh. Attack from what the Cave Naga, but it's just a freaking head taped onto a snake. Come on. Come on, let me change. Let me change. I want to peep. Weak versus sacred power. That's it. Okay. You're probably waiting for the Lamia. I do like the justification, though, for having this gimmick, because the main boss at the end of this is apparently weak to metal equipment and stuff, and so they just made a magnetic field so that metal equipment can't work. Yeah, exactly. Oh dang, I got slowed. I kind of wonder if 30 arrows was not enough of each. Uh-oh, skeletons. Many valiant warriors perished here. That is a good description of it. Woo, money. Oh, not you guys again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. A lot of these enemies are just draining, like, my health and equipment, basically. So... Mage? Oh my god, those are like Cthulhu mages. Should be easy. Oh no! I forgot they had bluster. No! No, what the fuck? I don't get that. How it just instantly used bluster twice. Yeah, I'm playing on an emulator. No, I don't want to do XP cheats. Not for this playthrough. God. I'm gonna use exit. I think, and buy more cures. Exit is going to bring me out of the dungeon, right? I'm gonna just spend a ton of money on cures. Because I may need a lot. I do love them. They're just so cute, and I love mounts in games. I'm not gonna use any cheats for this playthrough. It's like, I mean, I could probably have an easier time and get through the story if I use like XP or money cheats, and I probably would if I was like replaying this. Um, so like if I don't want to go through all the hassle, but like I also want to like have at the very least I don't like. I'm not against it, but only if I'm really experiencing a lot. No, you're not pressuring me. I understand, like, I genuinely do understand, like, why you would suggest that, and I'm not, like, upset that you're suggesting it or anything. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, the gall to suggest that. It's more so just I'm preferring not to do it for this playthrough unless I absolutely hit a wall that I can't, like, strategize out of. I should grab some more arrows. Yeah. I absolutely won't shy away from cheating if, like, I'm just, like, if there's just way too much for me to try and manage. You're not backseating. And, no, I was able to buy, them 10 at a time, but, it is kind of funny because they go into your, if you do buy them one at a time, they go into your inventory one at a time, and it's really funny. There is an inventory limit, but it's really big so far. I haven't reached it. I probably will reach it at some point due to that. I do like that I can just have, straight up have, Cecil, equip a bow. Oh my god. I am just so happy that we do not have random encounters this bad in games nowadays. That makes sense that Bidoof Day would be on Canada Day, because beavers in Canada. Come to me. You're mine. And time to save again. Gonna do my best Bidoof impression. Oh golly, I'm getting shot into the sky. Oh golly. Oh gosh. Yup, yup. The edges of the platforms in this remind me of like fractals. Oh, come on, I missed! Oh, wait, I fought with Tella. I forgot about Tella's bad. Brr, brr. Yeah, fireworks aren't the most fun. Like, they're fun when you're young and you are new to them, but they kind of get old. They're not super exciting to me. They don't upset... I don't think they upset me as much as they upset my dogs. I'm not too bothered by fireworks sound. It's like alarm and emergency alerts that really gets me. But fireworks are just like distant explosions most of the time. Although they are loud so that they can get annoying, but they don't like scare me. It's just like if an emergency alert happened and suddenly it's this blaring beeping noise. That's when that's when noises start to scare me. What's this? Oh! I didn't have... Okay, well I guess I did still have to go back in town to re-equip, but okay, now I can save here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and getting jump scared like sucks. I have 30 tenths. I don't have to worry too bad of it's okay. The door didn't look like the normal save doors that I've seen before, so I didn't really think. I'm probably, if it doesn't take too long, I'm probably going to end after the boss in this dungeon, which I'm hoping will take another at least 10 or 20 or so minutes. I was hoping to go a little over 4 hours, and it's 3 something hours and 3.5 hours right now, so I was planning on going a little long. Ooh, I like the vampire girl. Somebody screen cap that. She's cute. They're all using vampire on me, no! I was just laughing. How did it get sister sister out of that from the captioner? She certainly does. Charm. Oh god, attack from behind. Please, please, please let me change. Please, I can change, please. Team is getting fucked. Change! There we go. I would certainly appreciate, and I know that this is the first game to use the active time battle system, but I certainly would have appreciated a bar in the first game. They kind of just made it invisible in this. Blast. So sometimes you're just waiting and you don't know why. Yeah, I've seen like they have a bar in like every other game except this one, which it makes sense. It does kind of make it a little more real because you don't always know when exactly you will be able to attack next, but the bar helps. This woman and her ass cheeks are back. I think the bats are cute too, but the lady is also very, very cute. I like her. I'm just gonna straight up use an ether because I'm not wanting to go all the way back to the save point. Yeah. Oh, well, what do you know? Ah! Well, dang. I used all those items. I could have just walked 20 more feet. Oh well. One ether is not going to be the difference between life and death. One ether is not. It's just not. As much as you want to believe that, it's not going to be the case. And that's just me trying to convince myself of that. Just hold on 1 second. Honestly, yeah, not surprised. A lot of SNES games probably use the same music and similar sound fonts. They like share samples and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like just a big library of sound fonts and samples. Honestly, and this might just be a reach, but I think even like Final Fantasy X has used samples from this era. Like, I feel like Final Fantasy X used the Hoenn trumpets for its battle theme. It just sounds so much like it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was the first one on the PlayStation 2, and the first one to have voice acting. Oh, I was right to save and stuff. Oh, is that Mr. Dark Elf Man? You cannot go any further. You cannot take my crystal. You cannot use metallic weapons. You cannot defeat me. Don't worry. We'll do it. Boss time. He looks very different. Peep. Peep. Me attack you! Goodness. He's not doing any damage. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Bitch. Oh. We can't. Oh. This is a scripted loss. This game sure likes its scripted losses. If I can use my sword. They're in danger. Edward! Edward, what are you doing? Oh, I see. Stay in bed, you cannot move around. Where are you going? Don't worry, I just want to get my harp. Ouch! I told you, do not overstrain yourself. Let me do this. I must save them. Yeah, this game has had, like... I'm kind of still in, like... I feel like the first half of this game, and there's already been, like... 2, 3, or so, scripted losses. Which, I mean, is not necessarily bad, but... Not necessarily bad objectively, but... It is a bit annoying because you never know whether you should use your items or not. Synchronizing the tune played by Edward. Oh, this melody is Edward's harp. What? What is this nasty music? Ugh. Wield your sword. Dark Elf cannot control metallic weight while I am playing. It's Edward. I can, It's very gentle music, actually. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm equipping myself, right-handed. I am equipping the fuck out of myself. Where's my... What happened to my... Unless... There we go. I mean, I think Cecil was the only one really, other than I guess Tella had the iron ring. Is that better though, or worse? Eh. You. Duh. Oh wow, that did like nothing now. Oh right, I did. I hope. Oh, he has now become worm. Shit, I did not. I am distracted by this man's worm powers. I fought with Tella. I didn't move Cecil to the front row. It shouldn't matter too bad, right? He's still doing 1,000 damage. Dr. Breath? Yeah, now we got the boss theme. Yeah, even back row Cecil is doing over 1,000. Oh, and he's already dead. Woo! Why did that music reach here? Give me the crystal, the everlasting life. Thank you, Edward. Hey, it's the prelude theme. Acquired the Crystal of Earth. Come on, come on. Yeah, I realized I should probably cast Exit. Can I cast Exit mid-battle, or is it purely a field spell? But before I do that, I'm gonna put Cecil back in the front row. Oh no, I was just distracted. It's a bit hard for me to answer because I am not very knowledgeable on music. It's not like 8-bit. Does still sound like music, but it's just not using real samples. It's pure. Yeah, I nearly didn't save. Ah. I'm just gonna focus on this. Okay, save. Save. I've hit the 10-hour mark. Make sure you have plenty of cures. Alright. Cures. Cures. Not carrots, although I would like a bunch of carrots because chocobos. Are there any other items you think I should stock up on, Junie? Because I just bought a shit ton of cures, lives, and heals. Alright. Alright, and I'm all healed up. Where do I have to go to ask? Just gonna save one more time. Gotcha, castle. Alright. Rest well. Rest well, Paps. Pumps. That is it. Also, this is Lesbian Castle. The Crystal of Earth. You got it. You got it back. Great. Looks like you've got the crystals, Cecil. Kane? Go outside and get out on your airship. I'll take you to where Rosa is. What was that? Here's the crystal. Now be careful. Please use the treasure. Like it to be for good. What's that? This will increase the power of the one who holds it. If he's evil, then it will work for the evil. Which way was the treasure? Oh, I might as well, say hi to Edward. Oh, yeah. You did it. It's you, Edward. Well, but where did you learn that tune? When I was wandering about as a bard, I heard the tune to bind evil fairies. You saved us all, Prince Edward. No, not really. Ouch! Edward. Master Tella, Anna was happy to be loved by a brave man like you. Tella, I'll avenge Anna with Meteo. I'll take yours too. Thank you, Edward. You really are brave, Edward. Oh, Anna, I think I've come to understand what you were really trying to tell me, Anna. Tella? Tella is like the most powerful member of our team with the most powerful spells, and currently the only like mage, given that Palom and Porum you know, got stoned. Oh, wow. You found lit. Um. So I think. So I think I'm gonna call it here, because yeah, I'm getting word that the thing that I'm going to be stuck doing after Kane's little cutscene is gonna be like an hour-long dungeon, and I wasn't planning on going for another hour. I was planning on going for maybe another 30 minutes from now max. So I'm gonna call it here. It's been a lot of fun. I've learned many of things and fought many of battles. So yeah. Next time. Thank you all for coming. It's been great. Have a good day, or good night.